on then, man. I've just done that.
Can everybody hear me? It's fish cake.
You should be able to hear it. Yeah, can you hear it coming back? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's
Help, Lindsay, alright, baby. There's me and Lieutenant's just going to have half an hour in here. Weird eyes called Moretti. I've only just got here. I've been working nights. Just got up, so got here. It's 4-1 to Lee.
Me too, Pete. I've just been on nights. Well, I'm back in tonight.
I've got 4 days off now, mate.
Okay.
Hey, up. I think it killed up.
What do you think you've rolled off on it?
How Lee got up, I'm not sure. But fair play to Geoff. He's two decent wins yesterday, didn't he? Steady away, you know. I would have, you know.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect him to win me yesterday.
There's always something
He's
there.
done really well.
Yeah, he hasn't.
And he's free rolling now anyway, isn't he? So.
Do you know what though? It's alright free rolling, right? That wants the title, don't you?
I mean, even if you get to
Yeah.
final though,
Yeah.
what's that? How much is that? 8 grand or something? It's a lot of money, isn't it?
Yeah, it's usually about 18 and 9 or 10, but the paint referees, which will come out at fund, you know what I mean?
I mean, he'll try till the end, Geoff, in this game. Even though he's 4-1 down, it's nothing at the minute, is it?
No. On it, dodgy shot here is probably black. It ain't dodgy really, is it? But, you know, there's a bit of traffic in there. I think if you roll...
Decent gap there,
yeah,
though,
there's a
isn't
big
there?
gap anywhere high in it. You know, anywhere high away from these three bottom yellows.
Middle pocket in it, just aim for that, like, area. Just straight up in the line, innit?
Yeah, you could even play it with running right.
Oh, he did. He did play with running right and
Oh
just
my
left
God.
it and short. I didn't think that what shot me.
Well, it is, but you've got to play it hard, if anything.
Wow.
Anywhere up, you know, blue spot area on a snug table, you know, anywhere up there.
That's a really bad shot.
Only chance he's got here is a double into middle, I think. Still got a chance here.
No. His head will go now a bit as well. I bet he's fuming with that.
He'll be hurting inside there, will
Yeah,
Geoff?
he's shaking his head. Oh, God, I can't believe that one.
I've never seen Lee Shepherd play me, apart from lockdown in them challenges. You know what I mean? I've seen him play a competitive game, but he looks a very, very dangerous player. And if I'm
He's been
not...
around a long time, but I think
Yeah.
he had
That's
quite a bit of
terrible-
out at game.
That's a terrible shot.
Yeah, I don't know what they're both doing.
Jesus.
I think Jack Brown's paying him into this, Pete.
I know he has. I think Andy Iverson's paid Geoff in on it.
Yeah.
Andy's a top lad, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, wow, yes. He's got a good, decent support behind him, Geoff, anyway, isn't he? Cheering him on.
He's all he's going to do at Murphy's. You know, he's loved in here, isn't he? He's loved
Yeah.
everywhere anyway, but... I think Lee Shepherd's only won to beat Ryan Clark at the money game.
Is it?
Yeah, honestly.
No one wants to play him, Pete. Ryan.
I wouldn't like to play Ryan either. He takes a long time on his shots. I'd be bored out of my tree, but he's quality. Sorry, Ryan, if you heard him, but you can't do it about it.
As long as he wins him money, he don't care, does he?
No, Ryan's a very, very good player, and he don't even take games
yeah.
serious. Hey, up. It's a crazy game, and you just do not know what's going to happen. Them breaks.
Oh, I backed Duff to win this tournament, that Declan Duff.
Yeah,
15-all with Bolt last night.
yeah.
Break this, reverse break this to win match. Bolt.
Unbelievable.
Didn't get a chance.
You know something? This is first £2.5 grand a man, if I'm not wrong, that Toby's actually won a match.
Is it?
Yeah.
And his break is huge. He
It's
battered
huge.
Cheatham in first round, and that's a great result.
It is, but Daz didn't look himself. He didn't, and I've heard he's been working a while waiting. I'm not sticking up for him.
Right. It's just that I read that Daz said that Bolt's break was massive, and
It
he
is.
just couldn't do much about it.
You
You know what I
can't.
mean?
But I don't care who you are at world rate. Your break can be working and then it can't, for me.
Oh, aye, yeah. I mean, he might play today, Bolt, and not put a ball.
You don't know.
Right. Kyle's looked good. Kyle Cope's improved a lot.
He's living up terribly. He's practising with Jack Wheel and Clint Hansons. He's going to be good.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
they're all better than
I'm
these.
not sure, and I don't want to speak wrong, but I think he's even packed his apprenticeship electrician in
Wow.
to play pool.
I mean, there's
Nah.
not that much money in pool to
No,
pack that in, is
No, but he is a seasonal money player, this Kyle, and he plays at Dave Gilbert's place,
Yeah.
Potter's, and they might sponsor him a little bit. He might do it on Whitby. I don't know. We've just got a comment off one at Lonely Bins that comes in here. Is it Ian Wynn? Hello, Winnie.
All right, Gazza.
Gaz Hopkins, I'm sick of seeing your negative comments on Facebook, honestly, and you keep going on. Get your son in here today.
He's only
Cheer your
winding
mate
people up. He's after bites, that's all.
Oh, no, he is.
Gazza.
Cue ballhead. He send down, Gaz, and spend some money and stop being tight. You're only here once, mate. There's no point in being richest man at graveyard. Listen to the cakey. This Moretti's lovely.
Not bad for an old man, is he, Gaz? Got him money.
I once out with Gaz on a Saturday night after one of my money games, and he went in a bar and he said to the bloke behind the bar, "What's your cheapest lager?" I said, "You're not coming out with me again."
I believe that.
Honestly.
As well. Honestly, I believe
He ended
that.
up on something like Calibre. Hey up, Kenny, bud. You alright, mate? Yeah, I'm good, Ken. Mate, it's all about enjoying your days off when you've been grafting all weekend, pal. Not easy these 12-hour shifts, but I'm proud I do them. Hey up, Daz. How we doing, Chief?
When's your 19, Pete? When's that?
18 off is September, I think, first week.
Right. These have done a good job, refs. They're not paying enough for this. I thought when they were getting a grand out, and I thought they're on too much
Yeah.
money, but
No.
if you look at
Hey up.
it,
The-
they're,
hey up,
they're not enough money.
The hourly rate will be about £4 an hour.
No, it's really bad on the way.
Hey
up
up,
to
I'll tell you
the
what, these
hours.
referees, right, deserve a lot of credit.
They want some more money.
Yeah,
For me.
I mean, if I'd tip them me, or whatever,
Yeah.
or whatever it is, they've done a fantastic job.
They must be so tired just standing there.
Joshua, it's Pete Fisher and Luke the Power Tenant. You might not have heard of me, but you might have heard of Luke.
Definitely not heard of me.
Under radar is Luke. Just keeps pinching 2 and 3 grand money matches. Charlie, shut up, mate. Stop getting monk on with game, you, Charlie. It's on here game, mate. Good and bad times, more bad in this game. Because of the consistency of the game. When I started playing it, I was like, it's great when you win a tournament and you'll win one early and then you'll win one, you win again. You need that bit of luck in game, don't you?
Absolutely.
Can you hear me now, Winnie?
Who's Mike winning? Pete's or mine?
Eden, I'm good, mate, honestly. Sound, mate, at minute.
Oh, he's gone in off, Pete. Another careless shot. I don't know what's going off with him, I'll be honest.
Hey up, it's 4-2, it's still up, but yeah, the big games out there, every frame. Sam, if you think I'm botless, come down here. I'm in all day. I know, Charlie. Hey, who's old boy? Who's old boy, mate? I don't know. That's a good shot. Everything's up now. It's got a lovely action and all, that Lee.
It's steady.
Straight down middle at Kyo, Bushka.
Yeah. He don't look out special, but he is, isn't he? If if you get me. He don't look like a
When
flashy player.
When he says he's never heard of you, Luke.
I know. Don't blame
I hope Daz, mate. I hope you're good, pal. You once came to my house, didn't you, for a case or something? I can't remember.
Is that Bolt through there?
Let's
Is
have
he
a
turned
look.
up?
He had glasses on, Arsenal top. He's
Yeah.
always got it on.
Yeah.
I think he goes to bed in it.
That Tobias Bolt's turn up now, so their game will be starting soon. Got stuck in an accident on motorway.
Oh. It's alright.
No,
It's
can't
all
miss that. People are saying aye, but it's impossible to miss that.
Yeah, that's just crowding it.
Sometimes it can be off-putting, that little aye, can't it?
It can,
And,
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
your
when
back
you're
arm-
playing.
Your back angles and you missed it. Blind pocket.
5-2 to Lee. Could do with this next and could Jeffrey. Yeah, hey, listen back to referees, you know. They were here while 2 and 3 and 4 in the morning,
I
wasn't
think
it?
it finished at 3:30. I were at work, me, watching it.
I were loving life.
Bodsworth were playing, weren't they? Bodsworth and...
Yeah. All right, Tom. All best, pal.
Oh, Bodsworth playing Shepherd, so he's not had much sleep.
Hey, do you know what? When I was at work, though, when I thought about it, even if they got to bed at 6, they didn't have to get up while 12. You know what I mean? 6 hours is
yeah.
enough for anyone. That's all I get with
yeah.
shift work. 4, 5, 6 hours.
Yeah, that's all I get. That, yeah, same.
I think Geoff is breaking with his normal keel. Gav Robinson, top man. You all right, pal? Gav, I know he's your neck at Woods Lane. He's a good player, isn't he? I mean, I ain't seen much of him ever, me, because I've only been playing pool about 4 years or something, and I've never dropped on him. He's like sort of under the radar, isn't he, to a lot of people. And but he were in that lockdown challenge doing bits on that, and for some reason I thought he would have left-handed, but it must have been his camera, you know, on thingy, Luke.
Yeah. He's played county before. He played county years ago. That's how I know him.
Gav, have you played him for money, Lee, or is he a pal of yours? Is he from? Where's he from? Is it Stockton area, somewhere like that? Middlesbrough. Jeez.
Did he play for Teesside at county?
Yeah, he will
That
do.
makes sense.
With Liam Clark and all that. Well, obviously he don't play now, does he, Liam?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jacked
I
it.
don't want to talk about that, like. Yeah, I know, he's
He's a
Sean.
good player, though, as well. Wasted,
Do you know something? Yeah, you know when there's this level, yeah? Am I making things sound right here? He looks as though he could play at level above Sheppy, and I don't know him, but or is he level above and he's done well to get in this, you know? I mean, there's still other good players in this, but he's one at favourites in here, and I could tell that from beginning. His first game.
Cool,
Why is that love heart sticking on chat there? It's put where he wanted some at Man Clark.
Wanted your man Clark.
Yeah, he's a very good player.
Seb beat Gavo.
Seb beat Gav Robinson. Oh, he won't beat him. Oh, well, Gav's a very good player. He beat my mate Tomlinson up in Washington.
He did, yeah.
I thought we were cruising. Gav at 8-1 up.
He's not played that well.
What a night
Unless
that
he got
was.
a kick.
Yeah, what a night that was, Gav.
Yeah, he's claiming he got a kick.
Yeah, Gav, yeah. But Gav, that night when we played you, Tomlinson up there, it was snowing, right, and there were traffic on motorway coming back, and it was slippy and snowy. I fell flat on my body. I was like a turtle on its back, mate. Honestly, I couldn't get up. My mate had to come out of the car. 12 pints of that Stella. He's good, lads. Not played a great shot there. Like he's going to play off ready and come back down for yellow.
Scroll back down. It's a good
shot.
Oh, he's hit it too slow again. These bags seem to be taking them down rail. I don't know if you've watched much matches like, but down rail, you can knuckle out halfway down, it'll drop somehow. But
To get this, you've got to go as thin as you can, like, but it looks a tin and done it.
He hit it, Finn.
That's ridiculous.
That's a great shot.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
He's put his hand up to Geoff to say sorry to get on black, but I wouldn't have done that because that shot were hard enough, wasn't it?
Lindsay, you're always on watching this pool. I'm sure you've been eyeing blokes up, mate. Not taking it away from anybody here, but it looks so he's got another level, that Shep. Do you know what I mean, Luke? I bet. Let's see.
I get it, but has Geoff still got that other level? Has he still got it? Because yesterday.
Hey, he's battling well, he's Geoff.
Yesterday against Cork at the end of that game, he was like back to his best. But at the beginning he wasn't. No. But at the end he was. I told him that, I messaged him.
Yeah.
And he battered Ricky, really.
Hey, you've got to show a bit of respect to Ricky yesterday. He tried, didn't he? He came back, but
16-6 he could have
bless Rick, like, end of the day, Murphy's got a guy going through, but Ricky started terrible for his standard yesterday. Yeah. And do you know something? When match was starting, I thought, I won't say Ricky was favourite, because Geoff's, quality, but I thought Geoff's just had a marathon there. Ricky's game's been played ages ago. He'll be at a hotel chilling. I just thought he'd be a fresher player, but it came out as if he wasn't. I'm not wrong, am I?
I think the reason for that is that Geoff's been beating Ricky easily in practice. According.
Who's that?
Geoff's been playing Ricky and he's been beating him in practice. Quite convincingly as well.
I think it's been 50-50 lately, Luke, if I'm being honest.
No, it told me. It's telling me he's been beating him.
I think they've been beating each other, if I'm being honest. Because Ricky told me the other day, he came in and it were 18-12 Rick or something, but they'll beat each other, won't they? It don't matter though, it's practice. When you're practicing, you just want to get on with it, and what happens. Don't talk about it, just get on with game. It's all build up to tournaments and money matches like this, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, gets you ready for that.
Yeah.
This kind of
don't try it, but I will be honest with you, when you have a bad practice session, it does get in your head. And you might have money match on Saturday, you think, oh God. But on Saturday comes, you might play out of your skin, but you're still anxiety over it.
I think these might be going as well, Pete.
I know. He's a very good player, mate.
He's got an angle as well.
Pot this, that in middle, them two in down here, or... And if that are not left, don't go down here, it'll go in middle off, run through in other.
I think middle has to go next, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gotta do it.
Yeah. But how straight is he?
No.
Played it well. Yeah, he might run through, like stun run through off top cush, off side cushion back down here, or he might just drop it in dead weight.
He drops in and ends up
there. Yeah, but his class, he might come off two cushions.
Yeah. I think that shot me.
There you go. He's played it off one right.
Checked it off one.
It's landed a bit straight though for me. He might run it through here. If he runs it through here, if he runs it through here, right, and leaves it high on red in middle, he can pop that in middle, stump right into that second yellow down, you bang up black. Sorry for boring you folk. What's he on about, Winnie? He's too good for me, this guy, Winnie. All right, side valve. Your lass has just sent me a friend request. I want to do it well, but she'll probably fancy me. Yeah, some Jowett, is it? Tell her I'll add her. She'll be scrolling through my profile pictures laid in bed.
Adam's always in here at the minute.
He's a good lad, Adam, side valve.
Aren't you, Adam?
That ain't
loving the practice.
This is risky. Left it, just left his centre shot.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I can't miss that, can you, really? It's a great shot.
He's on fire.
God.
Adam and Willow, the power tenant. He says you're a lazy ass truck driver. What was that?
Don't know what it was.
What it Luke thingy?
Wrigglesworth,
Yeah.
what it?
He had an hair transplant, hasn't he?
Roberto.
Get him in and I'll get next two. No problem. I'll have a Moretti. Simp Kiss. Who's that, Mark Piper, Pete's dog? I'll tell you what, I haven't played this week. I've been working. Bring 100, 200 down. Mickey Ozzy car. We'll have a friendly race to 11. Hurry up. I love pocket money. Come on, Geoff.
From Geoff, that.
Come on, Geoff. Let's get back in it, pal. Needs this friend.
That yellow passes that red, it's
Yeah.
over, isn't it?
Yeah. Dolly Partons.
Don't know.
Even Gav Robinson had pot these. They're called Mary Ploppins. Even Winnie would get these and he'd go mental. Hey up, Daz. Are you coming down today, what? Janet, you did me head in a bit last night, Janet. You said you were going to bed and you were still on chat 2 hours later.
She likes pool more than me.
She does. Yo, Winnie, you're in bottom section at club, mate, but you liked for some reason. I don't particularly like you, but...
Winnie, your Q action's amazing. You
His
should
brekkies.
know. Oh, yeah, it is quite decent, isn't it?
He comes back, he goes for it, he comes back.
And get some power behind it.
Yeah, I'm staying in, I think, mate, yeah. Stephen, if you want to come out, Guinness is flowing, it's cold. Just in if you want it. Oh.
Well, that tells us that yellow passes anyway.
Oh,
But
it's
not the
left it
greatest
pitching.
shot, is it?
Yeah.
Should still pot it.
Yeah, all he's got to do is run through and get this down here, then that it middle.
His white ball's been terrible today so far. It's normally quite precise with position, isn't it?
And I hope, I can't believe it, Miss Ed Nathan. Have you done them already?
Nath, I think he is a big loser for him, that's why he's done it.
Are they not? Are they on? Johnny, if I'm not working, I'll be at next game.
Remember, it was something like 8 to 1, 10 to 1, and then he went to favourite straight away. So somebody's had a massive bet on Geoff, I don't know.
As long as you've got 50% in top finals, I'm not bothered. Home players. You know what I mean? As long as everybody gets the games in.
Yeah, I get you.
Down there, you know what I mean?
I know, I told you you would, Janet. You don't ever listen to me, do you? Nathan, I do know that Jack Brown's put Lee Shepherd in the comp. So I don't understand betting like you lot. I'm not a massive gambler, me. So, yeah, they were great odds, yeah. I mean, if you put a grand on. But you've got to have a double, haven't you? I do know that.
No, have you got to have a double today? I thought you were just singles betting today.
No.
Is it double? So
Yeah,
you've got to bet this and the cold match?
Yeah.
Right, didn't know that. Have they started yet over there, do you know? I think it's Kyle's just practicing, isn't it? Yeah.
What an afternoon a pull for you,
Yeah.
pull viewers, guys. And what a spectacle it is too. Great venue, great tables, great referees, good players, you know. It's
Would you have
great.
played in this if you weren't wicked or not?
If
Were you not
I were
bothered?
playing it serious and practising hard, I'd have had a dabble, because Dale Masterman wanted me to go in it, Hugo's house, and yeah, I would have done, but I ain't playing serious enough. I'm happy-go-lucky at minute. I'm a busy bloke, Luke, you know what I mean? I work frigging hard, and, you know. All right. He's here, speak at Devil Dale. They were just on about would I have played in this. I says, yeah, if I want to be working and playing a bit more. So, but yeah,
Are you just practicing in queue rooms when you go then? Is that where you go now?
I came in here twice last week. I'm happy anyway. I just go wherever, me. At minute, I ain't really got a base.
Oh, you haven't got one yet.
I would really want my own club in future, if you know what I mean.
Would you?
With me queue business and all.
Yeah. Does that do well, Pete?
Yeah,
No.
it does, mate. Yeah, but all I do at minute is because I've got my job. It's not an hobby as such because it's a legit business, but it's all I get back in. I'm just ploughing into it. You know what I mean? Like I've just ordered 130 cases, 140 break queues.
Wow.
You know, so yeah. Might as well, and I build it up than pay more tax. You know what I mean? Oof. He's human, guys. Same to you, Neff.
I've seen you drawing shooters, Andy, Lucas. That's a good match for viewers.
It is, yeah, playing.
Not a great match for you, like, but or Andy for that matter.
Hey, we're not bothered, mate. It's a good game and it's a good
God,
practice.
it's great for us.
Do you know what, Ray?
Will you both start on -9 as
I
well?
don't know. I can't be asked doing that. If we can play off scratch to 15's better, but
Right.
it's not all about. I always want to win, but if we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal to me no more.
Yeah. Well, only 20 quid comp.
Yeah.
For mess
We'll have a
around,
laugh.
isn't it?
It's like my last game I played. I gave a kid loads of start and he won a frame, and I went to camera cheering. And when I beat him, I took my top off. I'm just out for a good laugh, me, look. Right, pot this, develop that off cushion.
Yeah.
You're on that in middle.
If he gets these, he'll be a bit more happy, won't he?
Yeah, help, Gav. I know you're capable of beating anybody on your day. Listen, and Mikey's going to have to put more effort in. And I ain't knocking him. I love him to bits, but he needs to put more effort into beat likes of you. I'm not stupid. He don't think he's my mate and he does me head in. He's a dangerous human being if he took it serious, but he doesn't.
He'd have to practice for him, wouldn't he?
Yeah, but he can beat anybody on his day, Mikey. You know what I mean? But Gav, what I like about Gav is his determination for the game. He's always practicing. Well, when he's got out coming up, I see him on his videos and whatnot. He puts effort in. He goes practices with fans with it. He knows what it takes.
Yeah.
Where Mikey's happy-go-lucky, all right, mate. Yeah. You can't be happy-go-lucky playing players like that.
I ain't seen Mikey for a while. Is he playing or is he
He's bought
working?
He's got an house with no bird.
Oh, has he got a woman? Right.
Yeah, right. He's going to pop that in top and screw back a bit for middle. And he needs to really leave his eye on the ball in middle. But everybody's got their ways. Just like a little stun screw here. Leave his end where blue spot is. I said blue spot, guys, as Snug turns.
I don't
like.
think he'll play that, Pete, because it's not easy to get an angle for black.
Yeah, it is.
He's looking to just drop it in with that, like just in there.
Screw it back.
No, just drop it in. Play it naturally down.
Yeah, fair play. Yeah, but I'm sometimes wary on these sliders. But yeah, look, he's sent a shot. Yeah, sound mate. Well done.
Just run it through with
It's
topping
easier
it off it.
said than done here, innit?
Oh yeah, but he plays these particularly well, these shots. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
well, great shot, Geoff Allen.
He goes his own way. He doesn't
Yeah.
play like anyone else, does he? You know what I mean? But more on percentage play, Geoff, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Or Jeff's one of these. If it's risky, he'll leave his centre shot.
Yeah.
Do you get me? Who's he on about? Josh Hill.
That must have been how you played at Shooters, Josh.
I ain't a bully, me, Nathan. I never will be. We had a laugh. What's that said? The liquid what? Can't see because I like the liquid. It's a fish game. Hey, up Stu Richardson, all right, my bald friend. You at county finals. You'll be at Masters now, won't you, Stu?
I'm surprised you're committed to county, Pete. I'll be honest.
Hey, I have a laugh, mate. Some good lads at team.
Oh, yeah.
We have a laugh. Me, Billy Johnson, and that. We have a few beers, to be honest. It's there again, happy-go-lucky. It's a frame of pool. It's a day out for me. Grandmasters soon. Jesus, still keep enjoying yourself, mate. We're on here once, baby.
What colour here, Pete, do you think is brock off, Geoff? And obviously it's open. What colour's
What's
best?
this?
What colour's best, would you say?
Right, I think we're looking at reds with that bottom red on left, but...
That one's
Yeah,
open,
yeah,
isn't
it is, it is.
To right at black.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's easy to say.
Both as bad as each other.
It's still smelly one, isn't there? Dale Shaw, yes, baby. It's like, there's that naughty red here with yellow. And there's that yellow not left near it red, isn't there?
And that one's not great, is
Hey,
it?
I'll tell you what.
It's considering yellow, isn't it? But reds look...
Hey, I'll tell you what. I don't know. It's a bit
I
dodgy
think he'll
for me.
take reds, mate.
Yeah. That red down near this yellow, if it lands all nice on that red middle bag for either middle or bottom here to run through for that red that's naughty into bottom left.
Yeah, it goes in bottom left.
You know what I mean?
This is a big shot.
It is. This is a big shot, yeah. I think he's played it all right.
I don't know if you can hold on to it yellow.
Do you know what you could do, eh, maybe? Pot that red, it yellow into red, and not red out a little bit. But then where you going? You know, it's dodgy. It's easy. It's hard sat here. Yeah, he's looking at it, I think. But I think he's going to hit yellow to thick.
I think you play it anyway, don't you? Because you might hit it right.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Pop this and knock yellow out at where. Oh,
No,
Geoff.
Not a good shot.
You know, if he'd have potted that, missed that yellow at side, and then knocked this yellow out and knocked it up for that red and bit landed up bottom left. Sat nav fish cake, guys. Is that John Smith from goal? I've got that many mates called John Smith. I think that Lindsay's flirting me today. She's feeling horny. She's just wanting to get out there. Come down, Lindsay. There's loads of beautiful looking fellas in here today. Pint size, I take it you're on about Sheppy, Brett, yeah? He's not very tall, is he?
Yeah, he's only tiny, really. About 5'6" or so.
Yeah. 5'6" with a breeze block on his shoulders. I know, how come he's got that many names when he's up to something, isn't he? Is he growing or? These are gone, guys. Pint size power. If I had £1,000 on this tournament now, he's looking good, this guy, isn't he? But we never write G-Force off because we love him, but...
We don't. I personally think winner comes from other table, but we'll see.
I don't know.
I think Bolt's playing best out of everybody wants it. I think Kyle's playing well, to be honest, but I think Bolt's played the best. Pete's just offered me £50, but I'm not a gambling man.
I'm only kidding. I'm not.
I am really, but
You are, I'm not. I work too hard for me hard-earned cash, mate. Pints out, it's powered
plus
at the
I
table.
can get 64 on him.
John, can you keep the chat respectable about gays and stuff like that? You can't say things like that today. You know what I mean? Especially when you're obese, you've got to keep it real. Do you know that John Smith, Mark Piper, whatever he's called? He got on bus to go at County last week and he needed a wee, yeah. There were a toilet on bus, he couldn't fit him. It was funny as out video, he couldn't fit in toilet. So they had to pull over at a service station.
Oh, is he a big lad?
Yeah, cheers, Bob.
Even Rob Wilson's gone at bar. Believe that. Believe it or not, people. Rob Wilson at the bar.
Tightest man I've ever met, but I do love him.
I've never seen him go to bar.
He does with me, else he gets flattened. And cap taken off. It's a good shot. Jack Brown must be quidsing with Buck and him. You know, if he wins this match.
Yeah, if Shepherd wins this, it really will be. I'll speak to him in a bit and ask, actually, how he's doing on it. But it feels a bit awkward because he likes Geoff, but he probably don't want him to win this game because obviously he's got the lead, you know what I mean?
Why do you have to lie to your woman? For me, that's not a good woman. If I do out, I tell my woman, you've got to be honest and trustworthy in life, else it don't work, John Smith. I think I'm going to end up gaining one when I see him, that piper. He's always chelping at me. But then he'll turn around and say, I love you, Peter. Hey, John, I didn't know, mate. I had a feeling, though, because when I turned up one at weight, oh, you've had your teeth done, you've lost a bit of weight. I thought you fancied me a little bit. Oh, that beret is lovely.
Oh, you've been to Turkey, Pete? Yeah, sound that.
I didn't go for glamours, though, mate. I'm rough and ready, mate.
Yeah, I mean, they're not too white then. A lot are going for mega white. They
put some in my mouth, mate. And they were bright. I would have needed a light on pool table, and I'll tell you what, coming back on playing, it was like a Colgate advert. Everybody had no teeth. It was like a Colgate advert, and I was a bit scared. They all had their hair done, and it looked like suicide bombers, you know, with things round their head. They have to have this thing round their head.
Yeah.
I got on, I was a bit
I remember
scared.
Geoff having it done, because Geoff's had his hair done.
Yeah. If I go bald at back, I'd have it done. But I've had a McDonald's sign at front all my life. No.
You know, lottery or something?
He's late. Yeah, if I go bald at back, I'd get it filled in. Because I won't want it looking like an 8-ball look. I don't like that, mate. Deal. What do you mean? Favourite players in this comp or world or in my house?
I like Selby, mate, Nath, if I'm being honest. I remember him playing pool and I thought it was amazing.
It's like I've seen that Sheppy this week playing like, it's a naughty finish this, but he's been taking him out. You know, Black looks dodgy there and he ends up getting him out. John Martin.
What's happening with Black? Double? Are you doubling it Black?
I don't know.
Or are you trying to get into it?
Yeah, probably, but I don't like...
Double looks alright.
Yeah, it does, but the slidey out there. He'll get it out here. He's getting it out here.
Screwing into it.
I think he's too straight. Nathan, what do you mean? Favourite player at world? Oh, I like watching. I like Craig Waddingham, me.
Yeah, he's attacking, isn't he?
Yeah, but his action, mate, is very good. And I think he could do better as well if he took it a bit more serious. He says he don't practice a lot, like. I like watching my mate Jordan Shepp. He's a mate, like. And I think he should be doing better in game.
Jordan?
Yeah, but he's in between doing everything. Chinese, pool, snooker.
Do you think he plays too many cue spots?
Yeah, and I think he's playing darts now because he's got body for it, Luke.
He's in Turkey at the minute, I think. I think he's away, isn't he?
Yeah.
And then he goes to China.
Yeah.
Obviously play China.
Kelly loves it when he goes to China to get rid of him.
Yeah, I think double on Black, innit? I can't see him screwing into it. It's got to be double.
Got to be now.
I fancy him for it as well. It's going to go close.
I think it's going to go high up middle, me.
I think Red's helping him a little
Saying
bit.
that, he's bit high up, look. I think he's going high. High knuckle.
Just miss
Hey,
Red.
he'll get
and
it, this
goes in.
guy.
Yeah, he will. 100%. Yeah.
God.
Straight in. Great shot.
God, he's playing very well. He's playing pool of the next level, isn't he, at minute? And, I think he's done well to get in this comp, if I'm being honest. But I'm not writing Geoff off yet, boys.
I don't think he's focused, me. Honestly, don't. I just don't think Geoff's focused in this game.
Yeah, don't just stay in your little bubble and hope it changes. He needs a good break here. Yes, Joe, but I know it's practice, but it's class. He's playing at level of, top 32 in the world for me.
That looks a decent break. No, he's potted quite a lot of balls, but they're not really great. He's got to go reds, hasn't he? Can't take yellows, because he's going to have to pot that other bag first.
He's from Middlesbrough or up northeast,
Yeah, Teesside, I think.
Quality player, mate. I've heard a lot about him before. Liam and Ryan Clark, I know them two, and they've spoke about him before, and he's obviously very good, and he's still under radar a little bit, in my opinion. He's played George for money, I believe. Winnie, I know what you're saying, but you don't know about the game.
Jake, what?
You've never had a bread dish.
Jake, my class is too good for this, that's why I couldn't.
But for me, Jake Newlove against that kid there, it'd be a tough game for Jake.
Maybe. Over a distance?
20 minutes, won it the week. I won fucking 25-20.
Never.
So I make his life. Wow. I played him national final, singles, beating him that. Played him at Grimsby the other week, 8-6. But he once bet me 18-12 in a competition. Yeah, it's good. But you've got to get into him.
Okay.
But I can play at that level.
I know.
But no, his quality is Jake. He's been playing well here as well, to be honest, as Jake.
He likes it.
Yeah, he does.
Is Murphy sponsoring him? Because I've seen him having goal
No,
Murphy's top out of the day.
That's his county top for international rules.
All right. Okay.
Big shots. This frame. Geoff needs this frame, guys.
Yes,
Great shot,
yeah,
Jeffrey.
Brilliant.
Right, it's all on now.
What do you think of that game? Barley and George again, that's soon, isn't it? But it's starting on -5 this time instead of +5.
You know something? It's a game I'm not even asked about, to be honest.
I thought you would be, because obviously you've been talking about playing George, haven't you, in future and stuff.
But I don't... Tom's got a chance like that, but I don't know why he wants to begin 5 starts and stuff against the... George can play
George
at
will
that
not
level.
play him off. Yeah, but he'll not play him off
No, he won't
scratch.
get game. No, he won't, because George is good at what he does.
Yeah, he's brilliant.
You can't knock him at all.
Oh, great. He's great at getting starts and stuff like that in easier games. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah.
For a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, if I were Tom Barley, I'd be wanting to get one at defeats back against Darryl, what they call him. He lost twice to him, Darryl, in that Mikey beat.
Whitworth.
Yeah. He's been destroyed at home.
Oh, is it?
But he had his problems, did Tom. And he lost away, not by a minute, I don't know how many. So I'd be wanting to get that game back on and try and get my name back, you know.
Would you play someone who beat you twice, though?
His head wasn't right for seconding at Showman's. He had a few personal issues, so... Yeah, he rates his senders, Tom, like.
No
That's
wonder.
all I'm on about.
He's a really good player. His break's big as well.
He's played Tomlinson 3 times. That's a possible
What's
game.
that, 2-1? Or
To Mikey, yeah.
Is this an easy positional shot, Pete?
You've just got to drag this in with left and sneak through yellow and red and put red back in here.
Same bag with...
Yeah, I would, yeah.
Right. So it's not an easy positional shot,
It's
is it?
sneaky, but you will get a shot at it. He might go into yellow, I don't know. That's what I'd have played.
He's played the shot like you said, hasn't he? But
No, that's fine, just run it through for black in bottom right.
Oh, Black's passing. Yeah,
I'd say so, but I can't tell on here, guys.
looks like it passes.
Oh, definitely,
What I can
Stuart.
see. Yeah.
It's a great finish at G-Forces, that.
It is.
Well played, Geoff.
It is, to say he's 9-4 down. That was a good finish.
Very well played. He's still a good player, Geoff, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm having another 5 or 10 minutes in here, and I'm going to watch a bit of other game as well. So
Yeah, I want to do that as well, Pete.
yeah,
Stand in the middle, can watch them both.
but yeah, he had it his own way, that Shep, in this tournament. That Bodsworth were pushing him last night.
What was that?
Ryan Bodsworth from Huddersfield.
Yeah.
It was 14,
Well,
15, yeah.
Lads in our group back Bodsworth.
I had 20 quid on Bodsworth to win comp. I thought it was great value at 18 to 1.
Ryan Driver had 200 quid on him to win it at 18 to 1.
He's a good player, is Ryan.
Because they fancied him. Because apparently he won a tougher competition at Andy's place a few weeks back. Well, is that right?
You could say that, but no, I won't say that, no.
Will that harder than this one or not?
No.
No, they were saying it was.
No, and this is $2.5 grand a man, not 50 a man as well.
Yeah.
He had a
He
good...
beat Lucas in that. He beat Half and Dad.
Half and Dad, yeah, but... yeah.
Halfen's better than everybody in this
No,
competition.
not necessarily, no.
This one?
No.
No, what is that?
I think this Lee Shepherd could... on paper, Halfan's better than every one of these, but he ain't guaranteed to win this competition, I'll tell you that now. And everybody on here will agree with me.
Right.
Pool's a funny game, mate. It's fine lines, fine margins. But yeah, on paper, Halfan's above this. He's done well at Ultimate Pool and that. But this Lee Shepherd, if he's playing well, he can blow anybody off table if he's breaking well. He might even be tempted here to screw into red and yellow.
He's got to do it, and to...
Yeah. You see, he's working something out there and looking at it and that. I'd be just screwing into it. If your luck's in, it's frigging in, I'm telling you. But these little nudges can go wrong some days, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Missed
it.
Yeah, I would have it, Steve.
Does it go into the bottom at big pocket?
Do you want, mate? Sorry.
Do you think that red goes into the
Do
bottom?
you know something? Looking at that, it's tight, isn't it?
Yeah. Just looking.
He's looking now, look, well spotted.
Yeah, he'll be playing it. Where
Do you
killed
know
that.
something? He might play that and then screw back up for red up top, because you don't know where that red's going, do you?
No. Yeah, it's played on it.
Who's Arthur? You mean Arfan? Are you dyslexic, you, Nathan? He's got to leave an angle here, guys. Oh, God.
It's perfect.
Nathan, you've got to believe in yourself, though, bud. There's no reason why you can't beat Will Dodds if you're practicing. It's not about dodging bullets. It's about
He had a
competing.
good win against Phillips.
Yeah, he did, but so what? It happens. Side's not invincible. He's a good player.
But he's right, Nathan, what he's saying. He has
Yeah, but
improved a
Nathan
lot.
practices hard. He can beat Dodds.
Yeah.
Definitely. But I don't know if you're about that, Nathan. I love a challenge, me. All my money matches are 50-50. I might have even been knocked for everything. I love a challenge, me. I ain't one that wants to play a money match guaranteed that I'm going to win. I don't do it. Every game I've played, I've probably bit underdog.
Yeah.
I ain't scared of risk,
have,
but I ain't scared of risk, and if I've got something in for somebody and I think they're better than what they are, I'll want to beat them even more. Do you know what I mean? It's not. But don't get me wrong, I'm alright for a few quid. Do you know what I mean? Some players rely on a bit of coin from money matches. I'm just out for my pride and my heart, mate. As well as winning back as a few quid, I want to win for passion to get a W.
Yeah.
If I win, I'll get our lass it all. You can take kids on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah.
You've done quite well, really, haven't you, Money? You've had a lot of close matches and come out at a good side.
Yeah, I've done all right, but you know, it's like against Steeper, I was 19-13 up, and I swear on my kid's life, I just got burnt out. I was knackered, and I looked at score, and I was 19-13 up, and I said to myself, I ain't going to get to 25 here, I'm burnt out. But what it is with me, I get involved with crowd, fist pumping, and it lets my anxiety out, and I burnt myself out. I had to get our last getting me coffee, Stella's, chocolate, to get through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, I do respect people's level, but I've seen you play, and Dodds is not loads better than you, Nathan. So you've got to believe in yourself at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? Or you've got to put them extra hours in up practice table that Will does.
Does he play goal?
He's a good lad as well. He
play
plays
goal?
out. Luke, he's
he used to come in here, but
York.
I don't see him anymore.
York. He's from York, but he goes all over. Does well. He's a lovely lad. You had a money match not long ago. It's a bad shot.
Oh God, yeah.
He's like, he
If
might
that goes
sniff-
in bottom left, he's really lucky.
Hey up, Tommy Doherty, is it? Hey up, buddy.
I think do you think he's on?
Hey up, you good, Tom lad, and your kid as well. He can either play a plant here or it off yellow, or does it go? It goes, doesn't it?
I think it goes, mate. Oh, is it black? That shouldn't go in. Yeah, it just caught black. I don't know if you saw it on screen, but
This is still a naughty finish. First shot, then won it. It's still naughty, this.
what ball is it first? Top left, just to get his on table.
Yeah, you've got to do all that second one up sneaks in middle, but where you going? You know, that second one up there.
Yeah.
What you can see
But
of it, you'll pot it.
Look at queuing though, Pete, for
I
that.
know. Yep, they're both naughty queuings though. But you're right, Luke. Yeah.
What would you play this top left
Yeah.
and then run a red down this bottom
Yeah, you
bottom
could
left?
pop that in top left and just snooker him behind red on cush. And it's an artist
Yeah.
one to get out of.
It is actually.
You just don't think I've got a clue, you do you, Luke? You still think
No,
I'm playing
no, it's-
EPA in Castleford?
That's actually helped us at these roles, you know, like safety shots and stuff.
Well,
Do you
I
think?
think he needs to roll up behind that red up cush here. It ain't an easy get out. That red's blocking up and down.
Well,
you can't go
couldn't
across.
Want to be able to hit this one?
Well, no, because you.
Oh, you mean just tap it?
Yeah, and
Oh,
snooker
okay.
him with that and on there. You'd snooker him with both reds on
Yeah.
that.
I thought you meant sent red down here and in off at yellow, because it's a big bag, innit?
Oh yeah. Do you know something? Me being me, I'd go for game. I can't help it. I'd slam that dark cut shot off that yellow. Let's go, baby. I'd sneak that in it middle, get angle on that for that red hit other middle. I love going.
He's going into that bad red now.
Don't need to. It goes dark cush.
Yeah, I thought, the way he was going, I thought he was going into it.
You see, I think he's missed a trick there, do you, with that red dark cush?
Still goes down, course.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, but you can't clip that down here now.
No, he'd have
It's
to get
ludicrous.
He'd have to get
Yeah.
pot that and then pot that in middle and do it that way, but they're not going to do that.
I think he's missed a trick there, Babbies.
I mean, it doubles as well.
He could snooker him again here.
Oh, he'll be going game, mate.
I'm not sure.
I don't think snooker's shot.
You are, Tommy.
That red on bottom right is not easy to get on,
It's
is it?
not, no, but it goes hit other middle if you leave a nice angle
Yeah.
up, other hit middle, just sneak behind it.
Yeah.
In fact,
When do you take that?
In fact, I'd be tempted now to take this hit middle, that other red hit middle, leave your send straight out other hit left middle, run it through, and either play it red hit top hit left, or if you land low on it, run it off top cush, play that on side cush down this hit bottom bag. You can't miss that in bottom bag.
No, it's...
Even you'll get it. You'll get it off yellow, you.
With butter. Yeah, I'll play it off yellow, though, Pete. You've got to play it off yellow.
Gotta go. But then again, you pull players, what I call proper pool players from back in the day had probably put a snooker on here. Martin Hazel, because he'd tweak my Reddit middle. I bet Steeper would tweak that at middle, do you?
If it were against you, it would.
Yeah. Chicken wing busker. Cheers, Matt. Have a lovely Sunday dinner, pal.
God, I bet he still has sleepless nights.
He wants to think he's any lucky he got to 24 apiece.
And he's tucking him.
Told you. Proper pool player. But massive.
I don't think it's a total. Can he hit this on the bottom left? Oof. If it's not a total, that's a better shot, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Because he's got to hit a cush, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's tapping table,
Stop,
so
G.
it's not a total.
I'm
straight down line, you can see it. So
Tommy Doherty's the baddest of them all. I enjoy it game, guys. If you don't mind me asking you, because I ain't got it on here, and I had to whiz in here because I don't come in much. What score of Bolton Cove?
if Shepherd hits a yellow here, he's favourite again, isn't he? Because
If he doesn't leave a shot, if he don't leave a shot though, they've got that Reddit middle, haven't you? There's way, it's fine lines.
He's doing twice across.
He's going to do well to miss a ball here. Oh,
it's gone off. That's really unlucky, to be fair, to going off like that.
reckless, wasn't he? You know what I mean? He's hitting it at that pace. You don't know what's going to happen, do you?
Side took that white in.
Fair play to referees, guys. I know I've mentioned it 3 times. There's this lad here. I forgot his name, and I've spoken to him before. He's a great guy. They need more respect, these blokes, honestly. They're brilliant.
They've had no hassle,
No,
the crowd are out like that.
Rightly so.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't afford to get into trouble, but if somebody's, gives them some grief, they
needs to
want turfing out.
Oh, it's coloured black a little bit, Pete.
Yeah, but it can. You know what you've got to do here? It still goes that black at bottom left, I think.
Right.
But pop this and get it out now. It's a middle, land up Reddit middle bit. Yeah.
Can't really go
He
wrong.
should get these.
Yeah.
I'd be taking that bottom now, then that at middle, then them 2 at middle, and then this one. I'd leave me send left at Reddit in bottom here and stun it across foot black in bottom left.
Two 2-1 Cope, Nathan says.
Prescott, I think me and you will play next money match at Rose. 20k a man, come on. And we've both got to wear glasses. I'm blind, me now, to be honest. I play on instinct half at time. I've only got one, eh?
Yeah, he's been saying his E's have gone for years. Wish I had your eyes, Pete.
It stops to do with eyes, it's instinct, but they're still going in. Nathan Prescott is a ledge. Good play, Nathan, though. I've never played him. And when we play, he'll beat me. What?
Was my teammate, Nave, at counter. That's how I know him.
Anyway, viewers, I don't know how many we've got. Like I say, I'm not a wizard on these. Who's your predictions on winning comp? Hello, Leslie McQuillan. Is that a bird or a bloke? I've got to try and abnormal stream today. Ricky Jones has won with me, else he's going to flatten me. Flatten me, couldn't bust a great brick, could he? It's too nice.
Yeah, it's too nice.
You see, there's no hairstyle. Looks like it's been brushed with a toffee apple. It's move. Oh, this is...
What's he doing, going into him or not?
You see, I'd be tempted to play it off to me, bottom left. Yeah, across, yeah, it's our play.
That way?
Yeah,
Like
yeah. Or just roll it in and miss yellow. Oh, no, whoa.
It's going top left there with that, isn't it? That's definitely missable.
All right, Leslie, I was thinking it would have been...
Oh, it must go in top right, Pete, as well. It goes in top right as well, so it's not
This is a big shot, guys. If this goes in, it's
Might see a fist
It's
bump
gonna-
from Geoff if
Do
he
you know
pops
what?
it.
Do you know what? He needs to be coming in from straightness of the queue line now. He came in front side there.
Yes.
Brilliant
great
shot, Jeffrey. Great
What,
shot.
what a great shot that was. Going to the toilet, composers.
They're
then.
going to the toilet together, I hope.
Touch
There's
each
a
other.
deal going on here. What, babbies? Right, listen, lads. I'm going to have a break now. I might come back in a bit, see you all later, and enjoy the games. Ta-ra, bye.
So you have to.
Hassan, I've been offered something for it, and I'm not taking it, mate, because it's meant. I always wanted a star table, but it does not get used at all. So if somebody comes with rate money and takes it away and gives me maybe a supreme pull winner, whatever, or we sort something out. But no, I haven't as yet. It's a beautiful table. It's got hot wire under the table heating. You know, it's got everything, mate. So see you soon, Hassan. Leslie, if you put a dress on and I like it, see you later. Alright, that ref. I want it, Babby. Right, let me take these two.
afternoon, guys. Good afternoon, guys.
Afternoon.
We've got Jack Hick and Johnny Cornish in the box. What do you think of the game so far, John?
I think it's been a bit scrappy on Geoff's part, but he's not really had much luck
Yeah.
as such. When he's broke, he's either gone enough or clustered up a bit, and it's not been that free-flowing pool that Geoff
Yeah.
will shine with. But can't take away anything from Lee,
No.
because I think he's been very, very good, very clinical. He's made a couple of mistakes, which Geoff's capitalised on, but other than that, I don't think he's made many mistakes to really be counted on one hand. You know what I mean? He's been very good.
Yeah.
So
That's a bad shot from from Geoff there.
yeah,
Could have landed either side, higher or lower.
yeah,
And
yeah.
he's landed probably worst place.
Yeah.
Only if he can just top through. No, like use slight right. Is he look young and Jenny boy?
Yeah. Yeah.
What you doing?
Doing some commentary. What you doing?
What are we saying here?
Doing.
I'm talking on the internet.
You talking to?
Fans.
Yeah, just taking his medicine. One good pot.
Me, we at tables, obviously the two brand new tables, brand new cloths, very, very grippy. Everything else, I thought Geoff might have took that one to top first, but he's played two cracking shots.
Yeah.
But you don't have to hit them hard, so
Nah, just
I
float
thought he
them.
might have just screwed that into top and got back on that in middle, but.
Yeah.
He's played it right.
Yeah, he's
Obviously,
played
he's
them
took his
nice, like,
medicine and get his centre shot. And I believe at pool, if you slightly run out of position, keep that visit to the table, because you've always got a chance of winning. So if you give your centre shot,
Yeah.
you've always chance, instead of just playing somewhat reckless because you've run a position or whatever, to let, obviously, in this case, Sheppy back at table, which could have been costly. So.
Yeah.
I'm a big believer in keeping your opponent sat and giving a chance, but
Yeah.
that's my opinion.
Yeah. Big fame for Geoff for that one.
Mm.
Needs a good break here.
Yeah, if you watch this, Jeff's been breaking pretty well, but if you watch, they seem to clump up or he goes in off, you know, and I
He
think
didn't hit them quite well, did he?
no,
And he's left.
so. Which, if you look them two at bottom, that red and yellow is like clustered together, so he's got a bit of work to do.
Yeah.
And obviously black's on side cushion. If you've noticed, most of these frames, black's found its on side cushion. Or
Yeah, because
in
for
a-
some reason this so obviously it's a brand new cloth. It's
That's a good
that.
shot.
Yeah, nice shot. Brand new cloth. I had to ref Keane. I had to referee Keane versus Kyle for the first 10 minutes. I was trying to get them set up right, and they just want touch. So I think maybe the referees just slightly put them a touch higher.
Yeah. But fair play to you, Jack, your Tom and your dad. Obviously, getting two brand new tables for this event and two brand new cloths as end of the day as all these top players play on with Ultimate and one thing or another.
Yeah.
You've made it so realistic instead of just playing on your average pub table, which
Yeah.
let me just confirm in Murphy's they're not your average pub table, the immense all year round. They're well looked after. But fair play to you guys. Behind the scenes, you, your dad, obviously, and Ricky.
Yeah.
You've done a fantastic job, and players have stated this. So hopefully there's many more to come, higher and maybe a
Lower.
little bit lower level, so hackers like me can have a go.
Yeah, there's I'm just trying to get one sorted for the slightly higher level to this. Like
What date we're going to be looking at that?
I'd say a couple of months' time.
October?
What date we on?
August?
September probably. September, October. No, probably maybe start November. Maybe. Just depends what dates people can do. I'm gonna ask a few people and then
Yeah.
try ask half a field, and if they can do it, then whack it up.
And to be fair, the field in this, I don't think anybody's head and shoulders above each other. So, it obviously with betting and one thing and another, it's been pretty good because I want to like to choose obviously a winner out of most of these matches.
No, they've been quite close. There were a few. I don't think there's been that many close shots. I think there's only one. Ricky and that Adam Griffiths. I think there's only one been decider. Rest of them has really not been that close, have they?
No.
First rounders were easy. Second round were a few
But,
frames in it.
Like Declan Duff and Greg Casey, would you choose a winner out of that? Really?
So I don't know much of Greg Casey, but
No, but I'm just saying, as a whole, could you choose a winner? No.
there have been quite a lot of fair
You know.
matches.
And fair play to you and Ricky for sorting this because you can always guarantee there's a couple of players that get in that if you don't do your homework on head and shoulders above rest, then they run away with it.
A few people said that about Lee Shepherd, saying because obviously he played Ryan Clark for money, and I think he beat Ryan Clark comfortable, or not comfortable, but like just enough. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
they're obviously an argument for Ryan. He were like, well, Lee Shepherd's beat me for money, so why can't I go in? But then if you let Ryan Clark in, then you've got to let like your Gav Robinson, which he said is in the next one, and your Mikey Tomlinsons and Barley, and then the slight low ones like say like who wouldn't play them for money. Then it's not they drop down the pecking order. Then so it's.
And then you lose interest from them players.
You can't. It's just, sometimes it's just you've just got to put a slight cap on it. Because once you open it up, then it's
like Ian Wynn, low level 100 a man. If it's low level, it's got to be 500.
Yeah, can't think Kev Ferguson's on about doing that. Running one of them for 500 a man.
Yeah, but
16
it's got to be, hasn't it?
Of course it has. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just a comp, innit?
If you're going to play something as prestigious as this with a two-table event with stream and everything else, no matter what level you are, if this is £2,500, massive appeal to a lot of players because it's 18,000 to winner. But if it's a low level, you've got to do it at 500 to make it be worthwhile. You know, and interesting for people to tune in. For £100 a man comp, you may as well just run it and have all 8 tables on and open it up to everybody. First to nines or something, you know what I mean? When you're playing 500, if
it's got to be 500,
and then you can have it first to 18, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's got to be first. It's got to be 500.
And then it's worth having the 2 table set up and shutting tables down because you're going to get people in like it's full.
Yeah.
Or there's quite a few in. There's 40 people in watching. You know, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Hey up, Cookie, how you doing, pal?
I didn't enter. I just haven't been playing Rob really. Just Fruitsome, I don't really play that much. Obviously you go on holiday and stuff like that.
It's a busy partying.
Yeah. Go on holiday and that. I just came back this last week. So I don't have time to practice anyway, like, but probably playing the next one.
Kev Ferguson, get it rammed up to £1,000 a man. Stuff Winnie. Get them proper players in it. That's serious, not them hackers.
Cheers, Terry. Cheers, does it?
Lee looks very good, doesn't he?
I was just about to say, looks like he's going to kick on now, doesn't it? He's going to kick on a bit.
And I want Geoff to win. He's
Of
a
course,
Murphy's
yeah.
lad, you know what I mean? But Lee seems very comfortable with this fourth
It
frame
looks
lead.
like he's in control of the match, doesn't
Yeah. And it's like, it just seems like Lee's getting the balls. It looks like he's getting the balls and that little bit extra run, which when you're in front and things like that, you seem to get that
Of course
more.
you do, yeah.
And it seems like when you're behind, you're fighting.
Might be edged here.
You're fighting that
Massive frame, that one.
that deficit all the time
Yeah,
to chase.
of course
you
you
know.
are, yeah.
But as you can see on stream, ladies and gents, these tables are grease lightning. Is hardly it that, and it's just
I was
kept
speaking to Lee
running
just
and
before.
running.
I was speaking to Lee just before match, and he was saying that these are the best tables he's ever played on. He said this suits into him tea. But to be fair though, they're like, you can't get any better, can you?
Well,
I'm not just saying it like, but you got brand new tails, brand new balls, brand new cloths.
to be fair, mate, no disrespect, but I don't think there's many clubs or anything like that in the country that can get close to Murphy's for consistency across the club, not just one match table, or I'm talking about the 10 tables at St Club. Obviously now you've got these new tables in Backroom, they all to the same spec, so
Yeah.
me personally, I can't see a club in the country that every table plays more or less exactly the same.
Yeah.
Now, for me, you're on the money, because no matter what table you play on, you can go off match table onto say, table 1, it will play the same. Obviously, with these two new ones, new cloths, these will be slightly quicker and a little bit more forgiving now, but other than that, across the club, they're all perfect.
I know. We had actually a bit of complication with this table when we got it. We got a brand new. This table here we're watching. I went and picked up the new tables from Supreme and then got back and I put the slate on, got it all reclothed and put the slate on, and it was bowed slate.
Yeah.
So Friday morning we had to get another brand new one.
Wait.
Get another brand new recloth on it. Mental.
So what happened with that? Did Supreme sort something out with
No, Supreme don't sort nothing out now. Basically tell you to, on your bike,
you? Jog on.
no, our slate's a perfect kind of attitude.
All right.
Honestly, I don't know how they can run a business like that, but they've got the pull on they can kind of do what they want, because people love Supremes. They'll always play on Supremes, pick them over any table.
But to be fair, I don't think there's much in these and black ball tables.
These, in my opinion, these are just they play perfect. Like I know,
Yeah,
I know you have your bounce outs and stuff like, but
I'm not saying black ball are better, because I'm not. I think the design of black ball make it. You have to be a bit more careful.
yeah.
So you've got to take a bit more care over your shot rather than just go gung-ho, and it don't matter if I hit 3-inch down because it's going to slide in.
Yeah.
On black ball, you
Yeah,
can't do
yeah.
that.
No,
You've
you
got
can't.
to be on the money, and that's where your better players will come out on top, or the players that's, shall we say, playing the better pool. Whereas Supreme can have a bit of, you can miss a ball and you can play somebody that's slightly not
Yeah,
as good,
more generous.
and
like
they get a bit of run or whatever and miss a pot by a mile, and miss it comfortable, and it still goes in. But these tables are by far the best.
Yeah, they play nice.
In
To be
the
fair,
country.
though, we've had
For me.
we've had these like reclothed in green for last probably 3. Well, obviously since we've opened, but like the last 4 recloths we've had, they've not played like Ainsworth match, in my opinion. They
No,
haven't played as good.
I don't-
And we
but-
swapped to these, and these play like the old Ainsworth match.
And no disrespect, you got them done once in green and they're unbelievable, and then for some reason it seemed like the green were going downhill.
I think the green is going downhill, yeah.
The actual green Ainsworth, it won't same, it
No,
won't run it
definitely
same,
not.
it was slower, you know, and I've always known Ainsworth match to be
Like
sharp.
This, playing like this.
You know what I mean?
They're playing like this. Normally, they're not playing like this at Minute Green. Whether they're just doing, whether they're importing it or doing something different, they've got to be doing. Because
Yeah.
a lot of people can tell the difference, and that's why we've got this on. It plays literally like the old Ainsworth match.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I'm no world beater, but these grey ones, because of the speed, scare life out me. And I get a bit, what's the word? Is it tentative?
Miscomplaisant, is it?
Is
that the right word?
I
I
just
don't- I'm bad
feel
with
like
the
I
word,
can't
mate.
deliver my shot like I would on other tables because of that quick. It just seems like white tries to get away from you all the time. But like I said, faster the table, the better.
Yeah, I don't know,
You don't-
Janet. To be
because
fair,
I don't hit it hard.
yeah, I don't know, Janet. What the next one I'm doing is going to be like the slight level above this. But the elite level with Sheppy and stuff like that. I think we had a sponsorship for an event, and we messaged all like we were going to just do an invitation, or the person that wanted to sponsor it. I think you were going to chuck 5,000 in added bonus. So messaged the players, and they said, "Oh, we'll have to get back to you." This, that, and other, and they weren't even bothered. So I think they're contracted to Ultimate Pool now. So I think them events with your top players, I think they're long gone. I think you're just going to see them playing Ultimate Pool, and that's that. So I think you can chart them top event, like them events off with top players.
Afternoon, brothers.
I think it's more like this level, slightly higher, lower. I think it's good. Bit of a shame for Paul, because when back in the day we used to have some good events and that, it was good for exposure, wasn't it, for Paul? More, it's just now it's just like that top level's died off a touch.
Yeah.
And I do believe that because obviously the Ultimate Pool,
Control them.
they've maybe not control, but they've contracted them, so they can't.
Hence why they control them.
That's why, yeah, maybe so. But
Like it'd be nice to fill club with Mikhail Potts, all them, in a monster event, but it's like how Ultimate Pool will dictate what comps can and can't play.
I can't remember which war who messaged them, but they said, sorry, I'll have to ask if I'm allowed to play. Which is...
And that's what I mean by controlling, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, that's all well and good, you know what I mean? That's fine. But
I can't see him
it
playing in
stops
one
clubs
event.
getting a big series on for them big players.
Yeah,
you
they're
know.
not bothered about that, though, are they? Yeah, there's too many players. End of the day, everyone should just plays a whole big thing. Make it better, wouldn't it? But anyway,
Yeah.
great shot from Geoff.
It'd be
Afternoon,
nice to
brothers.
see. It'd be nice to see likes of John McAllister and that.
Yeah, like back in the day, wasn't it? We used to have
yeah.
some good events.
Cos John's some player. I like watching
Yeah,
John.
good player, very good player, isn't he?
Yeah, he's very clean cut, shall we say.
Oh dear. Just okay, I think. If he can just little screw nick off this red. Like a little nick.
Into that.
Yeah, it'd be nice if he can just flick this red and then kiss into red.
Maybe
you know what I
another
mean?
red.
I don't know if he might be able to. If he stuns it, it might move that red out of the way, and then he's coming back up again. Isn't he? I think the shot's just a little screw shot. Not easy. Nice shot. Hampered.
I didn't think he could get out of that without flipping red, to be fair. That's a crack in it.
Yeah.
It's a shame he's bridging though. This is what I mean by the bitter
Yeah.
look, and it feels like you're chasing.
I think I'll be taking it. I think I'll be taking it to the corner. Other way, you're going nowhere near Black Eye. I think you go to this bottom right corner with a slight bit of a.
Just got to be careful with being slidey still. You could slide into that corner bag.
Yeah, it's not easy, is it?
You know, it's
Massive frame as well. Well, they're all massive, but this one to get within 2. Yeah, it's a shame, but obviously they're doing good for pull as well, so it's like a bit of both in it. Nailed it. Great shot.
That's a great hit. That's a crack in it. Yeah, we had Ultimate. Paul once took off like it has, I'm afraid. Yeah, we had IPA, but I think Ultimate's just took it up to that.
Yeah,
that
looks
next
professional.
level. Yeah,
Looks professional, doesn't it?
yeah. It's well, for me, it's televised and it's something to watch when you're not part in it, and when you're a pool player, that's what you want to do: watch pool and everything else, innit? He's got away with that. Wait, he's broke off there, gone dry, and Black's gone in. But he's changed from ball break to cup break. Could that be a change in match? Has Geoff worried him a little? Because everything Lee's done up to now with front ball break, he's broken clear majority of his frames. Hasn't he?
Who's that? Lee?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did that yesterday. Oh no, well, that was Toby Vault, sorry. He switched it up last night as well.
Did he?
Yeah.
How did he go on last night with?
He were 15-14 up against Bodsworth, and I don't think
15-14?
Bodsworth. Oh no, 15-13, right?
Right.
And I don't think Bodsworth got another shot.
Didn't he?
No.
Wow. Might do. Alright. Sit down. Alright, go sit down and be good. Yeah? Good lad. My little lad coming to say up. Pecking at me. He's a right lad, isn't he, Jack?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good player. There were a few people saying, George, that he was slightly too good for this event. Which, wait a minute, where do you stop? You've always got to have a favourite, haven't you?
And
that's obviously.
And to be fair, pulls down to opinions. So Jack might say he's class. I might say, well, I don't think he is, and it's down to opinions. So it's like anything.
Yeah.
That's why you have several deciding who's in, who's not, and one thing or another. So then it outweighs if Jack says he's class and two others say he's not, and one thing or another, or he's not at that level, then
yeah.
you know,
Jordan.
it is what it is.
Jordan plays in club all the time. He's on holiday at the minute, but he's in near enough every day. So
He's drinking sangrias
yeah. I think
and cleaning up at pool over there.
So yeah, he's in. I think he's back in about a week's time, and then then he flies out to China. So
Oh, he's back in China then.
I think so. Back end of August, I think it is. Yeah. So that's his next event, I believe. Can't get any better than that, can you? Really, breaking off, potting Black dry, and then breaking off having that finish. That can kill. Yeah, hold his hand up.
Sheppy's a good kid as well. He's a respectful kid, isn't he? You know, like obviously,
Lee Shepherd.
yeah.
Yeah, I would say not Jordan. No.
Jordan's a little shit, but we love him. Obviously, he's had that dry break, got away with black going in. He's broken, then obviously cleared, so he's held his hand up to Geoff as.
Yeah, it's first time.
You know, it's-
First time I've seen him this week, and he's been sound. But I always remember like him and Ryan Clark when they played. Like there were a lot of aggro between them two, and I thought Ryan's when people
Aren't they
you
from
get.
same area,
Yeah,
so
I
there's
thought.
that
I don't.
rivalry.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought, how can you have beef with Ryan? Obviously, there must be a reason. And I thought, I don't know. You know what I mean? He's actually a really nice lad, Lee.
Yeah, he seems
So must be Ryan Clark.
seems a decent guy. You know, he's
Yeah, good cheers, Adam. Yeah, he's a very good player to watch, is Lee. He's like a fluent player.
very clinical.
Nice to watch. Like he just flows around the table.
And when Geoff starts to come back, it seems like he takes that bit back. You know what I mean, Jack? It's like Geoff seems to be coming back, and
Yeah. Great shot, that.
that's a
Brilliant
cracking
shot.
shot.
Could be the big twist in the game, that one. Jeff break. Is it Jeff break now, or do you just break then Jeff? I can't remember.
Geoff just broke.
Tommy D, yeah. Well, if you join Murphy's practice group, Doncaster, or goal, every tournament we have in there gets, every tournament we have, it goes posted in there. So if you get in there, you won't miss them really.
There's always something going off, whether it's a flyer or a Kev Ferguson comp.
This is a bit of a
There's
tricky
always
shot.
something
This.
happening.
Just need to make sure you push through this, innit, and just get to that middle, just a below middle.
Yeah, that's.
Needs a nice little case. Case. Just okay, I think, innit? I think I might be in a bit of trouble actually, yeah.
It goes in middle.
That there, I think you'd take a bit more like deeper right.
I think it goes in middle. He can run it off top cush, can't he?
Yeah, he's just got.
Just got to control it.
No. It's not bad. It's not bad.
I think that's
Afternoon,
because
Phil. Hope you're well, mate. I ain't seen you in a bit. Can you remember Phil Parker?
Oh, the Spider-Man.
Yeah. I think he can just literally clip this other red fin and cannon. You know what I mean? Play the cannon to pod it and set it up. Like that. It's not bad. It's not bad. Just a little roll more, but I don't know if he can get that, can he? It's thin, isn't it, that?
Yeah, it's thin, but the big these bags, aren't they? With being no, if you hit anywhere near a bag, it goes for me.
Oh, we rushed that one a bit, didn't he? Yeah, I said that, Lee. I thought winner of this match will win it.
I won't underestimate Kyle Cope.
No. He's in good form, isn't he?
Yes, he's starting to find a bit, and it seems like he's starting to tick because
Yeah.
Toby Bolt's no muppet, and to be 10-5 up against him, he must be playing something like.
Yeah.
So,
And to be fair to him, I think it might have made him a bit more up for it because obviously Toby Bolt turned up about an hour late. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So you can work in both ways. That you can make you a bit more determined, like. But
But why has he been an hour? Why has he turned up an hour late?
Well, I've heard a few different comments. I've heard that he was locked out of his hotel room. I've heard that he went out last night. I've heard they were stuck in traffic. I don't know. But
What, for an hour in Donny?
no, they didn't bother him.
All right.
It's an half an hour drive on M1, I think it was. We came on
Right.
to M1. But I've heard a few, but yeah, big frame that won it for Jeffrey, that.
Yeah.
See, if you have gone out, if Toby has gone out last night, what? I just don't see what point that is.
No.
It might not have done. It might just be people saying it, but last thing you want to be doing is going out in it
Yeah.
when you're you got a chance to make some big money.
Yeah, yeah.
Semi-finals so everyone who's played now, they're on 5,500 guaranteed, and then it goes to 10,000, and then winner gets 18,000, and the final is a race to 21.
Which is a good weekend's work, I'm afraid.
Yeah. I don't think no one's put themselves in actually, John, except the only person who actually, obviously I've collected the money. The only person who's paid themselves in is Ricky. Mental,
it?
that, yeah.
Fair play to it, lad. That's a big break. That's a massive break. What would you do here, Jack?
It's that black ball in it. Depends on it. What colours would you be going for? Yellows or reds?
I'd probably go yellows for the simple reason is you've got that to the middle to land on black.
Just that
to
red ball in
start
it.
with. You know what I mean?
They're not straightforward, are they?
No.
It's just this first shot's massive. You gotta make sure you get this first shot right.
You could really go either because they're both.
Yeah. I think red's a bit more set out.
Yeah, I'm on 500 a day just for turning up, brothers. I only have to walk in building. I'm on payroll. But when you get to the top of a tree like me, that's what happens, unfortunately. Do a bit of commentary, whack a few tips on. Happy days.
Yeah, I think this might be. Don't know that. I'm not sure. I think he's going for reds, isn't he? With that shot,
For me, yellows has got to go now.
he ain't got to start really on that one in ball line, isn't he? Oh, this one into bottom left.
I think that was a bad shot there.
I don't know. Not a bad shot that. If you can get this, I don't know if he's just gonna can't really play this off anything, can he? You can't play it off at red because it's pushing it to the side, isn't it? Can't play it off at yellow because it's not on.
It's tucked away.
So I don't know if it might be worth just taking control of frame.
Just
maybe
drop
then.
it out bag. Has he got the angle on the red to push it through and just split them? Because obviously,
I know, it's just if you stick in it, if you stick to it,
yeah.
you're in trouble.
But speed of these cloths, I can't see it sticking too
No,
much.
everything's just slicking it, so.
Yeah.
But I just think the angle he's got, I think he's just like clutching really. I think sometimes you just got to just take control of the frame and wait it out, especially when you're down. That's the shot. Tell you what, no waiting that, did it? Oh.
Skilly.
I think it was just a touch too close, I think, innit? Maybe
No.
just on. Just got to play it that like F pace, innit?
Yeah. If he plays skilly, he can nick him behind yellows then. If he wanted. Oh, it's not gone.
I think that's yet to. I didn't see the pace he played it then, but I think. Let me have a look at that back. Yeah, I think
I think if he'd have screwed it a little.
he like stunned it a touch, and I think he had to like flick it, like kind of bit of a weird skill shot. Them ones, just a touch too close for it just to carry on. Well, possible, but had to play it
Yeah.
perfect. Chance to alright.
We've got Shani in the house.
He's playing long one here. About to say he's. Want to go there? Dear me. Yeah, nice one. Afternoon. You alright, mate?
Hey, up here in your iPad. See you in a bit, Shani.
See you later, guys.
Has this landed bad for Geoff?
No.
Ooh. That wiped its taters, didn't it?
Only just though, wasn't it? Only just wasn't.
So what we're saying, screw back, play it in middle or...
I don't think he might be better. I don't know what angle. I think he's slightly just off straight to the right, isn't he? So he can't like come up left side of the red, right side of the red. You know what I mean? Can't
yeah,
just
yeah.
stun up it here. So if he can do that, then that's the way to play it in into top left.
Yeah.
Yep, perfect. Oh, looked like it was perfect. I just travelled a bit too far. That. At worst, if he's slightly to the left, you can just screw it back to where white is roughly now, innit? And
Yeah. And all you've got to do is roll it at pocket. Anywhere. As long as you don't hit a knuckle, mate, it's in it?
yeah, perfect. Where's my shred? Wowzers.
I didn't expect that.
Wowzers. Can't believe he's missed that red. You can't miss that red, can you?
No, I think you were concentrating more
On white.
on getting on black as he wanted rather than, and I think he just took his eye off pot slightly.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. He'll be absolutely devastated. Well, kick himself there, Geoff. Wowzers. Yeah, he definitely tried pinching a bit there, Rob. Crazy. I think that could be it for Geoff, that. Not writing him off, but I just think... I think that's going to play on his mind, that now. Needs a bit of help.
That's what I had to do.
Thing is, though, if you're Geoff, you're absolutely over the moon to come to the table again here after just giving 2 shots away. Just get a chance. He's got something out of it anyway, hasn't he? So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Dave. Looking forward to see what happens.
What game's that?
Man U, Monday. Tell you what.
What's that, Jack?
You get to this side rail here. What, you slide? Shot. Great shot.
That's not bad.
Brilliant shot, that.
Turn comms off a sec.
Yeah, nice shot from Lee there. Trust to the table. I'm not sure you see it. You could really. On these cloth, you can just little nick. I reckon you can swerve that past that yellow. Just a little nick. I don't think it's as hard as the shot as you think, especially on a brand new table. The only thing it does is just nips fast on it.
Yeah, they're very nippy, these cloths. Or they have been this weekend.
I think he's going to go for swerve. Got to go for swerve. I think you're like guaranteed to hit it, a massive chance of potting it as well. If you get too much into it, you can concussion reversed.
What about off bottom cushion hitting? What did you think?
What's that? Bottom course?
Bottom cushion.
Oh, I didn't really. I think cue ball might have been too low to bottom rail for that shot.
Were it?
Maybe so.
I couldn't see our fight, well, obviously because of Geoff in front of camera.
Dot to dot now for Lee. Took us 16-11 up. Big frame that one for Lee. Well, for both of them, but especially after Geoff missing that straight red. Just trying to nip the pocket.
He looks cool as well, Lee, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It's like...
He does until he gets a dry break. Yeah, just like slightly just a bit offset, off straight. I think he'll just screw it touch. If he's got a bit of angle, screw it back a bit. Yeah, a bit unsure what to play here, whether just to try and nick it a bit. He might end up playing a Geoff shot. I think the shot is just, if he's just off, he's hit it confident and play in the same pocket. Yeah. But I got all of that.
This will be a poke if he knocks this in.
Massive shot, this, isn't it?
Massive.
Can't believe how much he got into that.
This is what I'm saying about how nippy these cloths actually are.
No, oh, has he got lucky? No. Massive let off for Geoff. That needs to make sure. Massive sway in the match that, because Geoff's thinking, I've missed that red, and now he'll forget about that red. And now he'll be thinking in his head, I can't believe I've just done that. Mad how it's just switched.
That's first big mistake I've seen Lee make of a match.
Yeah.
The big mistake, which...
When it was straightforward, wasn't it? I just
it
said to you it was dot to dot, wasn't it? Dot to dot.
For likes of Lee and that, simple stuff. And a bit of tension in arm is over nicked it. Public enemy, woeful stuff.
Yeah, should not be missing them. He did his hard work, just being patient and getting his balls out into the right areas, and they just chucked it away. Now if Geoff manages to get a ball in, clears up, 15-13, it's game back on, innit?
And quite a decent break, that.
I think with this table, I think the two tables, I think that table 3 breaks more open than this match table does, which is strange, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, like I was saying, every time Geoff seems to break the clumping, and not ideal.
Yeah, he'll just be happy to get a ball over Geoff.
Yeah.
Okay.
20 minutes. I know.
Just took a shit. Oh, yeah, just took a shit.
All right. Pick that up. Sorry about that. That's my little lad. He's a crazy man. He's a crazy man smashing Murphy's up.
That's the way, Geoff. Yeah, you got to definitely, George. You got to the mistakes like Lee. If Lee would have took that, Lee would have took that, like I said earlier, Geoff would have been thinking, I can't believe I missed that red. But now, Geoff won't be thinking about that red. He'll be thinking, Lee will be thinking, how did I mess them up? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's mad how it just throws over like literally seconds, isn't it?
Something like that can change a match massively. That could spur Geoff on saying he has got a mistake in him. I can win this match now, and obviously now Lee's made another mistake and slid in.
I think the shot is just to knock this red.
Down towards bottom bag.
Yeah. Just, I don't if that other red doesn't go, does it? Past the yellow.
If he knocks it off at middle bag, he can kind of screw into that and try and get back out as well. Can't he?
Yeah. Massive frame for Jeffrey. This one needs to make sure of this.
100%.
Every frame is massive, but it's just 15, 13 is kind of get game back on in it. Yeah, he does. I think Lee's a bit of a. He's like, you look at him, he doesn't show much emotion, then he can just like lose it. Like he's like, I watched him last night against Bodsworth, and he would sound quiet, and then I think he had a few dry breaks, and he was like shouting and banging table and stuff like that. So
I don't agree with table banging or out like that. You know.
no, I don't agree with it. Obviously, it's just one of them things you do it sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, that's a clever shot.
Great shot, yeah.
Could have gone wrong though.
This is a bit tricky, this. He's going to make sure he lands plumb on this next red. If he can land bang straight on that red and screw back. It's got to be straight though, I believe.
And I think he is.
Looks like he is. Just got to focus. Make sure you... Yeah. Nice shot.
Well,
Played that last shot nice.
you didn't see Geoff over this weekend jumping down straight into shots. He's been very methodical and took his time a lot.
Yeah, that's like he's like that's how he plays his money match, innit?
Yeah.
Takes his time.
He's sent to take a bit more care over what he's doing this weekend. In general, you know, and that what first time I've seen him really, other than first time I've seen him jump into a shot knowing he's perfect.
Yeah.
You know. It'd be nice. Oh, it's Lee's break. Just about to say.
Oh, he's been cut breaking, hasn't he, and stuff. He's been mixing it up a bit. So yeah. I was wondering if he's going to stick with it.
We'll see.
For me, on a brand new cloth, if it's not working for your front ball, then fair enough, you've got to try. But I think you just brand new. I think you just go to front.
I don't, because there's a bit. There's too.
Oh dear. Oh, bugger.
There's too much slidey and.
Crazy that.
Man, that's mental.
You know what happened last time? You know,
Yeah.
He had tappings after that. After that, he did that last time.
My child's wild. Does anybody want one free of charge? They can have him.
Yeah, OMG, Mark. That was crazy, that.
It happened exactly the same in the same bag.
Yeah. It didn't it? Black nearly that. Oh, dear. Look at these reds as well.
Has he got a starter? That's the
I think he's
question.
on that one into the middle, isn't he? First shot.
Is he on it though?
Just a touch of left hand side. I think he'll be able to get that. Yes. Wowzers. Wowzers. Oh, I don't know if you can get it. Mad how it works, that, innit? You break off going off.
And normally they say you go dry, but
I'm taking yellows. You're definitely gone, yeah. This is a shot here.
and this is what I'm saying about every time Geoff seems to come back, he pinches a bit back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? With that little bit of luck that he had with going in off and then black dropping in and one thing and another, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it when that
nice,
happens,
played
it's
that well.
like you're fighting everything all the time.
Yeah, it's two big frames, that, innit?
Yeah.
Massive frames, that. Obviously, of a long course, Geoff will play had something similar like, so. Nice shot. Yeah, played it well. I think you'll see Lee put his hand up again, like he did earlier. Did it? No. Oh, I did, yeah. Just shook his hand. Carl Cope is on the other table beating Tobias Bolt 12 frames to 5. Yeah. But to be fair, though, 16-13. Still not over yet. Geoff knows that as well. Still plenty of pull left in this for me. Yeah, nice finish to that war, Leon. Hit that well. He got a ball in, didn't he? Yeah.
Again, there's one side cush.
To be fair though, if you can you put this yellow on here up in the ball?
No.
If you can't, it's unlucky that, because if you could, like this bottom yellow, you can play. You could have played that off the bottom yellow just below the right middle. You could have played that off the reds, cannon the yellow out.
Yeah.
But he ain't got an easy start, has he?
No.
Looks like he's gonna have to. I don't know. hell. You don't be taking red, do you? Really like so.
I don't think reds are a bad ball because that red goes in top off at yellow. So
Just them two on that left side, isn't it?
and I feel for Geoff because he's given everything and had nothing back look wise. I don't think. My opinion, guys.
I'll tell you what, it
don't
went
shoot
that.
me for that.
This
But
is a great shot. That I didn't think that yellow went to middle. It's got to play it nice and steady. That.
that's unlucky.
Still alright though.
But
That. Still
does
alright.
that yellow go?
They all go, I think, yeah. Yeah, Kylie's playing solid. You got to be solid. You got to play solid to be 12-5 up onto Toby Bolt, definitely.
Because he's a decent stick. Well, this will be some finish if Sheppy goes. This will be some finish. I think he's going to cover top bag.
Yeah, strike.
Oh, he's potted it.
Yeah, I think he's looking at potting this, wanting to right middle and coming down to bottom rail. Ideally wanting to be touching near enough the bottom rail. Hit it too hard. I think he will just try and make something. If he's straight, he can play it with reverse side and try cannon into one of the two, which is he's loading up. All onto your hats. He's made something happen. Oh, he's had a right touch there. Great shot though. Great shot. Yeah, played that nice, that shot then.
Very nice. But that's what I'm saying about Lee. He's had that bit of rub where he's played them shots and they've come off and things like that, whereas when Geoff's played them, it's like he's fating him.
Yeah.
And Geoff's not really played bad, he's just missed odd ball that you wouldn't expect him to miss.
Yeah.
And that's, for me, that's what's decided this game.
Because you've got to take your chance on,
up to now. You know.
I wonder if he can play this fin off the yellow, or is the yellow too far out? I can't really see. Looking like, I think he's looking at playing that, isn't he?
Yeah.
If he can play it off that, can he? I'm not sure what he's thinking here. If he can play it off the yellow, then play it off the yellow at a bit of pace and come out for the ball in the same pocket.
I didn't expect that from Lee.
Did he play cushion first then?
Yeah. I think
My mind went a bit blank there when I saw that
yeah.
shot. I didn't really see how he played that. I'm sure he played cushion first then. Did he? I don't know, but great chance for Jeffrey. Yeah, played it nice that.
What I'd do is flick off in and play these two down bottom, then come off.
Would you?
Yeah.
I'd be getting rid of this one straight away.
Would you?
Yeah. Definitely. It's like your match ball in it. You pot that. Depends how thin it was.
Right, it can either screw back off course or just stun it.
Oh yeah, don't do it that. Hit that love with that one.
Yeah, killed it. Absolutely beautiful.
Massive frame that.
It is when obviously Lee had that little bit of rub to knock that ball out, and obviously he played it, but it come out lovely. It could have gone wrong. You know.
Yeah.
It come out and he's made a mistake that
To be fair,
Me and
they've both chucked a few mistakes, haven't they? These last
latter
like,
end, yeah.
Can we have handbags away, ladies? In the comms. Yeah, massive break this. To be fair, from now on they're all massive breaks, aren't they? Massive. Where's Black Ball going? Oh dear. Look at them.
Take yellows here, yeah. Or would you take reds?
Good.
I think once he clears that red there between black and
With that black,
middle,
yeah. You gotta go reds, aren't you?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Move that yellow out of the way, it's game over, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah. 50-50 split, innit? Well, 60-40 with Black Ball. 60-40 to Raymond.
You just got to be careful.
Yeah, 'cause sometimes you're a bit complacent with
Yeah.
these, can't you? You just think it's
'Cause it's easy.
easy. Like that red over corner pocket, that's probably your last ball for me.
Yeah, 100%. You've always got to leave that element to rescue just in case you run a tad and one thing or another.
Yeah, I think just gonna, as you can see, can't you, dot to dot here. Middle, top right, right middle, top left. Drop this in.
Yeah.
Top right, middle. That's the main thing there. Sometimes you just get round and rush around and he just took his time on it there to make sure.
Yeah, and you've got to, them simple finishes can turn out to be hard ones if...
If you're not careful, yeah.
Yeah. And just by taking that extra few seconds can determine whether you get them or you don't, to be fair. Everybody. Gonna say you. Want to say hello? Everybody.
Say hey up, everybody.
Say hello.
No, it's
Everybody on the
everyone,
internet.
everyone watching this, like you're watching that, your video game.
Say hello.
Say hello, everybody. We have got a game on our hand now. Like I said earlier, Geoff knows he's never out this game.
Daddy, I can't.
Even against when he played Josh Corkett the first game he got 2 behind and then he pulled away again, 2 behind, and he said in my head, I just knew if I kept going I'd win the match.
And that's all you've got to do, and
as well, innit?
That's
Massive
mentality you need.
Yeah.
Just dig deep, and play every frame like it's first one. You know, and
Is it bad? Is it them terrible, them ones? Too much screw back.
well, this is not an easy finish. But saying that all enough here. So.
Man, that can happen, that, innit?
Yeah, but then when you sat behind one, you don't make it. So
He's on yellow, isn't he?
yes,
It's not easy, this, is it? He's got a
Far
few-
from.
This is a shot in it, but it's where it comes out to.
and for me, he's took the only ball that he could cannon the red away front bag
Yeah.
with. Um,
Can he play plant? Is that what he's looking at? Kyle is 14-5 up. Destroying him, innit? I was about to say he could play this shot. He literally nearly dead set. Play this yellow onto black.
problem is if it don't go in,
Even if it does go in, black's going to just controlling it. You know what I mean? Like, look, he's now just in massive control at frame, innit? If that yellow does not pass, I think so anyway. I wonder if that yellow passes. I think it does, doesn't it? I think it goes cushion first off the red, doesn't it?
I think so. I'd be looking at shutting that bag down now, and just, you know what I mean?
Looks like he's going screwing into this. Yeah. What do you do? Just cushion first, or just half ball it into knuckle? Just a massive shot, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take no risks. That's the shot. Great shot.
That
Great shot.
and
Now
that.
that's
I'm not saying I'd have played it like that, but that's what I'd have looked at playing just
you've got to do
just
it,
to guarantee that bit of safety gave me hand back on table rather than
yeah.
go something crazy and one thing and another. You know what I mean? So.
Not bad. For me, just clear that pocket, innit?
Yeah. And then reassess what you've got.
Yeah.
There's no rush now.
No. I wonder if he's thinking about playing red on to yellow, which is risky shot. I don't think he'd play that, would he, Geoff?
Just Mason, Johnny, you wouldn't have played that. Stop talking crap. That's what I looked at playing. I might not have executed it like that, but you can always find out if you want. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I can't see Geoff playing red on to yellow here. I think he'd play just... Does he? Good shot.
Cover bag now. Cover bag. He's starting to play pool now, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's a bit like... I think he's realised now
He's in touching distance or in.
Yeah, well, he's in it. It's
you
a couple
know,
of frames, isn't it, either way?
He's got a foothold back in game from kind of feeling like he's dead and buried.
Good shot.
I think anyway. You know.
Oh, great shot that from Lee, that.
My shot here a bit just nudge red onto here.
Yeah, and get white ball past black.
Try.
Yeah. To be fair, if you lock it up, it's...
That's a me should be thrown off. Just 'cause you don't like me covering bags against your son.
I think he wants to keep that red there, though, as a... You can kind of play that nice and steady onto that red and leave it open.
All I'm thinking of is if Lee gets a chance, he's going to try and screw into it.
Yeah.
So if you...
Lock that up. Wait, it can't go towards that way.
Or create it so if he does hit it, it's going to shoot it away rather than
Towards the pocket.
direct into red and it, you know.
How's things anyway? I said you've been playing much, mate. I know you went to... It's not a bad shot, that, is it? I know you went to Murphy's goal quite a fair few times on a weekend or something, Friday Flyers. Have you been playing much or not? And bit unlucky that really, wasn't it? Played a nice shot and he's covered it back up, but it's obviously one less ball on the table, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to love you and leave you in 5.
Yeah, I'll be staying with you till end, and then I believe Ricky Jones is commentating the final, but I'm not sure who with yet. He said he's got someone, but he hasn't told me who.
I think the grey cloth would look good at goal as well.
Yeah, I've got a few people asked me about that goal, and I said we'll see how it goes here, and obviously it's gone well on it.
Yeah.
So it's gone well. I'll next time nearer to the time, we'll get a poll up in goal and just ask them what they prefer. Because I'm not sure if they prefer green or grey. So, and obviously it's nice to ask the people who play them all the time, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. Because then you're getting your members, as you normally do, the best. As always. I'll watch this frame, finish this frame off, and then I've got to go.
Wowzers. That would be too close for comfort, that one, eh?
Yes, I could see Geoff crimping there.
Not much ball. Yeah, it's hard. It's for what you put into it, you've got to put a lot of time into it, and it's one of them. You rather play it a lot, or you probably better off not playing it at all. Or if you just enjoy it, turn up and playing it.
I get rid of this. And then
Definitely get rid of that, yeah. Then now, risk-free, aren't you?
yeah,
I think that is like a set plant that way. You can play it nice and steady, and black just slips and leaves a big pocket. You know what I mean? George Turner beats both. Well,
I
Yeah, they
think
get-
I think Lee Shepherd butchers George, and I think Geoff does.
I think we had a game. Geoff, we had a game agreed with George with Geoff at Murphy's, and we had nothing for quite a long time. And then when I contacted George, he said that the game's off. Don't know why. I think something to do with backers, but then he was playing other people. So maybe I just don't fancy playing Geoff at Murphy's. I don't know. Maybe it might be just a bit too big for him.
Could be.
Yeah. Like there though, like mid in it.
Mm.
Just bounce black out. Just miss yellow. That's it. Yeah, I think it still goes. I think it's okay that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely could be done first. I think this has got another. I think that Carl Cope's game's done now. Definitely done.
I think Kyle's not the stuffing out of Toby, to be fair. At the beginning, Kyle was my underdog.
Great shot that from Geoff. Play that to perfection.
Get the force back on. When he
I'll put on next one.
Right,
16
I'm going to have to
apiece.
love you and leave you. It's been a pleasure, guys and girls.
Right, Johnny, cheers, mate.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, alright, mate.
Right, got to pick Gaffer up.
Right, John, see you later. Well, they're scheduled to play at 5 o'clock, Lindsay, so it'll be probably have an half an hour break, I'd say, just so referees can have, well, whoever's going to ref it, can have half an hour. I think they might ref it half each. I think they just have half an hour, and then I'll get table cleaned up, stream set back up, and then we'll be straight back on with it, 'cause it's a race to 21, so it'll probably be, well, look at these two games, that other one's nearly done. Well, unless Toby comes back. So I think they'll finish at roughly similar time. But yeah, definitely a break. Half an hour. Big break from Lee now. Massive. White ball again. Wowzers. You certainly can have a kiss Winnie whenever you want, Babs. Just composing himself. Is that like, I think that's maybe 3 in a row for Lee, that, isn't it? Is it 3 in a row or is it? I can't remember. Yeah, it could be a late one. I don't know, I just look at Toby and he looks flat. Like, it looks like everything's just been drained out of him. And I think he's been stuck on 5 for about an hour. Be very shocked if he don't. He look honest. I heard someone say yesterday, I think that he went out drinking, so maybe that's the reason why he's struggling. I don't know. Yeah, he don't look himself. Last 2 days he's played like it just looks a completely different player today. But obviously when you're playing races to 18s, like he's obviously played, but two like races, it takes it out, you don't you? And they did play quite late last night as well. It's not easy. Some people can do it, some people can't. So it's not an easy task. It's like Lee said, the one about Lee Shepherd and Ryan Bosworth playing this morning, but it's just like Lee says, I can't play 3 races in a day. Like, it's very hard, you know what I mean? He'd have had to play race to 18 this morning, and then if he'd have won that, he'd have had to play race to 18 now versus Geoff, and then if he'd have won that, he'd have had to play race to 21. So, not easy. Yeah, it's been a good match to watch, this one. It's been quite a few twisting frames where you think you can't lose and then they have. Nice little shot from Jeffrey there. Just got to go make sure he goes the right way about these, because I know they look easy but they're not. Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, I'll just sort it out. Yeah. Just looking there, I think it's over, isn't it? Near enough. Kyle Cope's game 17-5. Kyle's at the table. Must have been a good performance from Kyle, that. I watched his first 2 matches and he set off a bit. First 2 matches, Kyle, his first 2 matches were a bit like, didn't take his chances as much. Obviously, it looked like he stepped it up now. Looks like he stepped it up another level for this game. Obviously, what you have to do in this tournament. No, they're just a bit tricky. That's all. It's just them 2 reds in middle at table just causing a bit of traffic out there. Great shot that. Yeah, he's going to play shot, Craig. Yeah, that was just a bit. Yeah, that was the match ball. That near enough. That's probably won it frame that. So just had to make sure of that one. One bigger now for Jeffrey to go on the hill, which I'm not sure. From 1-0 up, I think this might be the first time he goes up if he gets this black. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's just trying to make sure. That's all. Obviously, trying to make sure it's a big match in it. It's a massive match. It's like obviously the money difference is crazy. Yeah, you definitely need to take your time. And I think you always seem to do more. So when it goes closer to the end as well. He's not saying anything, Craig Barrow. He's just saying that sometimes you can just take too long. But if you watch Geoff, that's how he plays. And then if he has anything a bit tricky, he's like a bit of a warrior. You know what I mean? I think that's the right word for Geoff, a warrior. He likes to make sure everything's run through his head. What could go wrong? What can go right? And then. Yeah, Babby's a word. Everyone says Babby up here. It's more up here than anywhere else. Well, Yorkshire thing, innit? Like, yes, Babby. And then, it's 18 grand to winner, 10 grand to runner-up, and 5.5 to semis. Big break now from G-Force. Red ball. Oh. Can't be moaning at that, Geoff. You can't be moaning at that. You've got to be happy to just have a ball and be at table. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. Yeah, it's decent. It's just that this is the massive match, innit? This is the big one. Is this a drop? Not too bad. Still got a chance. Yeah, I think we were 5 or 6 behind. It were like 8-4 maybe at one point. Something. Let's have a look. I'll flick through. It was 7-2 behind. Then 9-4, 10-5 down, 10-5 down, and then got it back to 10-8. Then it went 11-8, 13-10, 15-11, 15-12, 16-13, and then obviously 16 apiece, and Geoff's just gone 17-16. So he's stuck in there. But it was same against Josh Corkett yesterday. I spoke to him after, and he said, even though 2 behind, then I scraped 2 back, and he went 2 in front again. Scraped 2 back, went 2 in front again. He said, honestly, he said, I just thought, I knew for a fact, if I keep going, I'll win the match. And obviously that's what happened. And I know I said it early on in this match. You were quite behind. I said, don't worry. I said, Geoff knows himself that this match is not over yet. He's going to get his chances, and he has. Yeah, he's been chasing most of the game, but as you know, you all probably know, it's what happens in pool. Like if you keep sticking in there, you can always come back. Yeah, skilly foot win. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to be playing for. I think races to 18 for this kind of money is about right. I think a few people mentioned 15s, but I think 15s is just a touch too short. I think races to 18, I know they can take a lot of time, but I think races to 18 are just like the perfect number for this. And then the final 21, I think that just tops it off for me. I think that's just a perfect format. Yeah, it definitely suits his game. As we all know, he's a good, he's a top money player in Geoff. He likes his long races, so he can. Because obviously, as we know him in Murphy's, he's like short comps. He's like I said earlier, he's a warrior, so he don't really settle as much. So like a long race, he can settle and just obviously you can tell in his game that he prefers these long races. Yeah, Kyle's game is over. It was 18-6, which is a massive result for Kyle. That great result. Because a lot of people said after Declan Duff, he beat Declan Duff, Toby, that they fancied him to win it. And for a young lad to play in a big event like this, 2,500, 18 grand to winner, just to turn up and beat a top player like Toby, that scoreline's brilliant. So well done to Kyle for that. Like I think I don't think that black ball passes. No, it don't pass. So he's yeah, a few people said that, Mark, and obviously it's good to show, and it is. I know he's like on the table a lot, and Kyle. He's playing money matches, tournaments, and you get out what you put in, don't you? So he fully deserves what he's achieved so far, definitely. Ryan Clark's not quite that slow, Craig, is he? Ryan Clark, you'd play the skilly now, would you? I think you can get quite. I think you can play one of these and get quite closer to it, in my opinion. Oh yeah, he left it finish, hasn't he? Bit of a bad miss, that one. They cover a bag of what like that. Yeah, I think he was a bit up off his shot before he even took it there. Weather like in Donnyant, I don't know, mate. I ain't been outside yet. I've been outside this morning. That's about it. I couldn't tell you what it's like. Turn purple. It's the beauty of a saying, that is. Yeah, you definitely do, Anthony. It's plays completely different to the green cloth. I know it's the exact same cloth, but it definitely plays different. I was saying earlier, I think Ainsworth match green has just gone downhill for me. Maybe they're like importing it or not making it as they used to, but these cloths are the exact same. These play completely different. Yeah, you're right. Could be. Is it Nurse Decider? I'm not sure whose break it is in Decider. Missed it. And it's gone safe as well. Wowzers. And I think that could be Lee's last shot. I think you just got to drop this in, and I think I'd just drop this in, and if you can't get out, it's better off just taking it and playing that yellow to bottom right. Just drop it in, and you just float over, don't you, for the one to the same pocket. What if it's perfect? Is it? You got quite a lot of room. Crazy angle, great shot. I think that's curtains. Yeah, he's rolled. He has rolled the back. He has rolled back the ears. Definitely. He's wanted to show a lot of people. I'll wait till he gets this one. That he's not finished. Yeah, I'd like to say a massive congratulations to Geoff Allen and commiserations to Lee. Both put great fight up there. Great match to watch, that was. Bit of all sorts in it. Some good quality finishes, some crazy misses and that, but that's it's loads better to watch, isn't it? I think final will be about half an hour. About half an hour's time, but yeah, congratulations to Kyle and Geoff Allen both the finalists of the 2,500 man tourney high roller, and it'll be a great final. The young gun versus the old school G-force. But obviously, yeah, the other stream will be ended on table 3, and this is the final table. So, be ending the stream soon. Well, in the next couple of minutes, and then we'll be getting it all ready for the final for you all. And I think it might be me and Ricky in commentary box. I'm not sure, but if not, it'll be Ricky Jones is definitely in the commentary box anyway. So you've got the pleasure of that. But yeah, cheers guys, and we'll see you shortly.